So yeah, we have these cases. I think there are 6 of them. We have 3 bonus cases, which we'll see if we're gonna do. So, Malice in the Wonderland. Case summary. The chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Dooley is there with further details. Okay, Dr. Doolittle, I guess. Let's get it. Malice in Wonderland. Officer Dooley. Whoa, I almost shot you there, detective. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Dooley, you watch me drive up. I had my siren on. Oh, you waved at me as I pulled in. I guess this place has me spooked out a little. So what happened here? This rain is bloody loud, I swear to you. Chief Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP, no details. A 7-year-old kid, Alice, went missing a day ago, no signs of her leaving the house. Seems to be the kind of scoop we grab. I mean the kind of case you're into, detective. Great, let's get started. Let me open something up, I guess, cause yeah, we're gonna need it definitely. I saw some stuff on the internet, but yeah, I'm gonna open this up just because, so we can move the stuff around. Get inside. Officer Dooley, why is there a hobo creeper dripping all over my carpet? That's Detective Francis McQueen. Mr. Jones, he is here to investigate. I see Twin Lakes finest. Talk to Mr. Jones. So, how can I help you, detective? Where were you last night? I didn't notice she was missing. I was out. A wonderful shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was is no alibi. It's my taxes. Goddamn. They also pay for the cell phone and questioning room. I'm going to have Dooley. He'll take you to. Fine, call this number. They'll vouch for me. Busty Billy Boutique. Billy's found me. Fucking Dooley. A bill shop. What? You received matches. A level 2 detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has limited conversation. She's 7. Exactly. So leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Goodbye. And I've nothing further to say. Punting. With them, it's not a schooner, it's a sailboat. Okay, so we have matches. We need to go to the hallway. Ashtray. Really, I don't make it. So, we need to go to the hallway. Try enter the study. Lock it. Chandelier. What more than we get paid in a year? We could take one. Hey, you passed the corruption test. Well done, detective. Right? This reminds me of my own grandfather. My grandfather was a clock. But no, he had a clock. Shame, I thought I'd finally found out something interesting about you. What I am interesting. I can't, man. I can't with this guy. Fucking animal. I tell you, say detective. Okay, so the study is locked. We need to go to the closet. Box of young. Did you follow me into this closet? You may have needed backup. Black label, may as well take it. Now all we need is a disco ball, some white clothes, and fat beats. Then we got ourselves a good night. A good night is finding this kid. Black light bulb. Light booby. Living room. Well, the stuff is living. Let me leave first. Let me check the flowers. What a note they have for an out of place to draw. I mean, put it. The attic. So, daughter's bedroom. Search the bed. Tell me, well, she's bear. I'm kidding you. You're only a bear. How to search the bed though? Miss Jones. Teddy. Black light, this looks useful. Search the bed. How to search the bed though? Dolly, tell me. Tell me how to search the bed. Hello, can I ask, can you tell me, is there anything? Find her. How to search the bed, fuck? I think I have enough too. We need to search the bed. We need to search the bed. That's what we need to do. How to search the fucking bed. Anyway. Talk to them, just say. Hello, can I ask? Can you tell me about she just this partner? Is there anything you have to find? We cannot search the bed. It says search the bed. I'm a dumbass. Anyway. Don't mind me. Chat, don't mind me. There's the bed. Looks like something has been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. You receive strange page. It's particular pattern from the occult dummies book. Hard to believe this is the same woman we spoke to. Stress of all this has hit her heart. Family photo. Drawers. Final detective. Anyway, Nanny. Say you're the nanny. The nanny. The very nanny. Do you have keys for the various rooms? I am nanny, not a maid. Alright, but do you? Yes. Sure. Nice. Tell me about Alice. She is spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. But that's what having a super rich parents will do to you, I guess. I guess so, yes. Nothing suspicious, that's for sure, no, sire. Jones, detective, even though it ends with 10, you still plural. It's not really the best time. It's always a good time for grammar. Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever. Well done here for now. I'll get back to work and nothing else. Nothing else. Go to the hallway. And hey presto we're in. Huh. Right. Seems to have some oil left too. Let's go. Dog statue. The dust suggests they have not been looked in some time. Magazine stock. She's this guy is obsessed with jigs. A painting of Jones. Era model just off camera. Dobre. Alright, anyway. Hallway. We hit court up here. The attic. Painter. So, boxes. Hope this doesn't reveal somebody's in the attic. What the helios? Let's get some stuff. So, well, what we don't have here? We don't have this. Maybe now it's a good time to stop doing well anything really. Alright. Let's go. I'll stand guard out here. Let's go. Oat milk cans. Don't look there, that's where the three-eyed rats hide. Baby's first school drops. Hello, mister. Hey, kiddo. Are you here to take me home? Yep. Good, I'm hungry and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Not so fast. Where's Dooley? I knock him out. I can't have you snooping around anymore, so I'm going to trap you here. Please you take the car. Oh, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian after all. I just have to get you drag him into here. Come on. Okay. Goodbye, Nanim. Case closed. Okay, mister, let's go. We did it. And Ascendant used it to trap herself in that creepy attic. Yes. And still all their cash. I said it was a shame, jeez. I wonder where the nanny got the cold box from anyway. That stuff is hard to find these days. Case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Case closed. Solved. Right. Home alone. Case summary. Dolly suggested a visit to the library. He must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. I like that, it kinda reminds me of Ghostbuster and the X-Files and that kind of stuff. The Conjuring too. Same. Okay, was the case Dolly fill me in. Since I'm overdue books to drop back. So that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here. We're hardly gonna arrest the weather. The things will try to do to justify this department. Phineas for being late. How are books late? It's not like they have places to be. You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. So Patrick Dooley he is. Can we come to some kind of arrangement? Do you have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Dooley, are you trying to bribe your way out of I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. The one who's responsible for the storm. And the ghost. The office. Roses are red, violets are blue. Your loaning rats are revoked due to the books. Cattrack. Looks like some of these codes have been here for years. We should go through their pockets. For evidence. Button. Noise. I got this for Doris last time. I had to get out of paying fines. I'm gonna have to up the ante this time. October. Disgusting. Lamp. Even the lamp is flickering. Computer. Seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow, so they can store more books in it. Never know, I'll need to cut something in half or lazy approximation in half. Okay. Scissors. Not what I can imagine this guest, which is your card is here. Doris takes a photocopy of your birth for the records. But just mine now that I did. Working out, I guess. Get the access to street areas. This job get the stuff only, not on our watch. Okay. What were you saying about ghosts? The place is haunted, the usual stuff. The usual. Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. It's chasing off the readers. And you say a kid is to blame. He's the only one here often enough. Suspiciously often, if you ask me. I'll look into it. Or else I call a pair of oddball priests and or a questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this. What books he had rules to rave to? Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experimented on us. The Law. What is it and do we really need it? I need to read that book. Hey, what happened to librarian reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. I take it you gave up on the law book. Not enough pictures. Guy Light, the heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire. Of what now? A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. I'm at the part where it's her prom night and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward and now it's on at night. What happens if he goes at night? He gets really sleepy. Sounds interesting. What it sounds awful, detective. Night. I'll be here unless I am not. Where is the staircase? We have none. There was a fire. Ironically escape. So. Press to. Go left to sci-fi and fantasy. Hello there. If we lived in them, we would be living the adventures of your dark side bailiff and his squire Dolly. Fantasy books. Glum Tales of the Adventurer. The Library of Books. Dragon Academy. The Witcher. Tales of an undecisive adventurer. Kinda true, not gonna lie. What a great game, eh? Yeah, funny looking drawn species too. Okay. To be when I was younger, then I found out that they had to go into space, no thanks, that's where aliens live. Oh, my name is coming off, that could be useful. Metal strip, nice. Fantastico bit. Drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. Doctor Who's thrilling adventures through grammar and structure. Space hike, boldly going to places safely explored by others. How to woo a Wookiee. Okay. Mass defect. They came from space. They were brains. Brains from space. Space brains. Exactly. How convenient and have to expect to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles. Library. What a great game, man. Yeah. Anyway. The children's section. Don't blink. At the sleeves that plant has. Trevor Doris dries her stockings. Not gonna ask. What about this one? The words are short and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? A book about books for my age range? They're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in there. So what we need to... I hope I get to have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities within rebellion penalty. Okay. Train. To. Because they are up in the air. Why your parents don't love you? Anne and Barry face financial ruin. Little and Big Pooh save the day. Goddamn. But baby insides a riot. Kindergarten Kate summons the devil. You must have loved those as a kid. I'll take this and see if I can find the use. Grumpy Chris hates to play. Learn to count to 107, the largest number known to science. A guide to baby safe shots. Dinosaur. Okay. Little Devon. Not telling anything. I heard what happens to people who do a snitch. Modern media is really making our job hard. Exactly. Teddy, you look familiar. Have I arrested you before? Well, that's not right. What kind of magic bag really? It's not magic, it's nothing. Elevator 3. Reading room. Hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone here. Oh, hello. My name is Raksa. Raksa. Enter the microfilm room. Raksa's book. I hope there's nothing contraband in this file. I wish. You know what I mean? It's a chunk in the 21st century. Exactly. Most people. So, ghost hunting a detective. That's classified, cause there's a whole bunch of alien number jumbo going on here. So you noticed then. I'm majoring in the occult. I tell you. We can do that. I thought all that stuff was banned. Somebody has to catalog and ban it all, detective. Right. It's all fairly hush-hush. Whatever you want. I went with computer science so I wouldn't be studying two impractical subjects. Would call from experience, I can tell you that the occult doesn't pay much. Still in boring places like libraries. Computer. Looks like we need to figure out the password. Right. Maybe a clue, possibly. There's just too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limits. Okay. Well, I've destroyed some historical and let's hope there was a point in this. View master. Well, Fitz, let's look what I didn't accidentally chop out of twin Lexus and history. Do it again sounds like there was some kind of like instead of having burned down yet. Major stealth cuts at city library. Cat bugs in the local library just the skeleton stuff. I know door is sold, but that seems a bit unfair. It's been very few people work here. Tough times. Computer stock goes up, down, left, right, B, A. I have read that aloud. I think I may have just summoned something. Crackpot detective claims teenagers' tags were ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us. Remember this case, but right, that's not very helpful. Help is there for those that know how to take it. Okay then, Albite, tell me what's going on here. I don't rightly know, alright. But I do know that the coward Yates is protesting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies right within. The others. Who are you talking to? I'm talking to, you know what, I don't even know how to explain this. It's secret room, mad power, then we'll go. Yes. Pray, sir. A moment of your time. Another one. Another one. Oh, another one, spirit. Yes. Then with your questions you have answered my own. Forgive me, but I wish to know you if you have seen on your travels that scoundrel Crowley. Forceful, mysterious man in a silly hat. The very same. I knew he lurked here but somewhere. He mentioned a hidden room. Yes. But on the matter I shall say no more. Not until the beast is gone. But I just wanted not a word more, sir. Not a word. I met your friend Yeats. He says he won't stop spying me. I find it most joyous to torment the man. He says you went into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? Towards safe search. Alright, maybe I can find some kind of workaround. Please, just stay here and don't do anything. Raxa. Looking stuff on the internet. How did you get the past? Me not, but I have a friend who needs to get past the library firewall. Take it. Yes. Admin password. And not with recheating. I should be able to browse to his hard content and let him know. Okay, I've set it up. You should be able to browse whatever you want, no restrictions. Excellent. You may not want to stick around for this. Right, I leave you. Shut the door. Goddamn. Did I sense? Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clear now. Well, clear is maybe not the term I used. Come again. Never mind, just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. I just suggest. And what's all this about a hidden room? I'll share what I can. There is a place hidden behind the horror section on the 4th floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the L section is a lever. Pull it and fix this Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dolly? Hear what? Oh yes, of course, we need to get to the 4th floor and open the secret room using one of the books in the L section. Instant intuition. Okay. Okay. Let's see hobby box. Turning duct tape into pants. Make your nether sustainable. Things you can fill a jam jars with volume 2. Whittling dice out of a larger dice. Detective the inspectioning investigative role playing in the world of Darkseid. Flanking with Blinkman. One of my hardware parts of a series. I see they also have Planking with Blinkman, Planking with Blinkman, and Planking with Blinkman. I think I see them here. Plant synergy in it. Why not Planking with Blinkman? Oh, that's another section if you can. Okay, what we need to have here? Pickup glue. He looks like he's jumping. You jump if somebody shoves the pole you're behind. Well, this week. Well, you can't have kids painting over the books. These printouts of children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags in his deep pockets, rich enough that he can pay child artists for original work this way. Jeez. Okay. Gale. Are you an hotel too? I don't recognize you. Aye, but not like you young toffs with their literal reflection. I wrote useful stuff like house wiring and how to do on plumbing. Think you could fix the elevator. With right gear I could. I need a new button. Mind. This should make the button conductive. Exactly, Gale. Looks like it will do the job. Okay, Gale disappeared. Anyway. Thanks for fixing the happy to help it for fun doing something useful. 4th floor. It was never meant. A collection of books. How to cook a dinosaur if you ever catch one. The Internet and Other Fats. Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum. MMO accountancy. Accountancy, be the fictional banker you always knew you were. So we need to go right. Edgar Allan Poe, you barely make a teenage girl sweeper only because in H.P. Lovecraft, goddamn. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure. You play on common cliches, you penny dreadful luck through horror at best spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you, charlatan, fraud, and dead trickster. Did you hate my Mercury? Again, I say I do not have your book. Probably had it because it was too scary for you. IJBK2L. K2L. I know you were a fan of Lovecraft. Huh? You're looking at Lovecraft section a bit. Missing book in the one. What's going on here? I didn't take his blasted book, it was the childish Blyton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me, he's convinced I hate it so more people would borrow my books now. Alright. What is it about? It's the story about this kid who can see dead people. Oh, that's not for me, I'm scared of ghosts. Blyton. Did you still love Kraft's book? He and that poor fellow won't stop fighting over which one has the more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes it would stop their arguing. It seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. How am I meant to stop those two fighting? That's not my concern. You want this book, you stop their fight. Better book than theirs. Alright, we live. Sorry about this, boys and girls. Sorry about this. Sorry. We got you. It's because, yeah. So, elevator downstairs, we need to go to first floor. Book that you're reading. Need card library. Can I sign up for one? No, I'm not too busy. So you should let me deal. I think it's actually... Okay. Okay. The most holy thing now I've ever written, and it's not written by either of you. Was vampire, blah blah. Sounds terrifying. Can you believe something here? Just can you believe it's so popular? Okay, I see. We need to go back here. Get the book from this kid. Good. Okay. I ruined the kid's illusion, detective. Elder's hidden door, Yeats and Crowley were talking about. Let me guess. Staying here to cover Megan. You got it, man. That's all this. Magica Aleister Crowley Guide to the Popular Wizard Game. A Ghost Guide to Ghost Ghouls. Mother Mitchells. This is a low contraband. Okay. Copy of. Okay. Okay. 10 ways to get ritual stains out of your carpets. A brief history of time magic. Now to find where they outlined it, hopefully without having caused any damage. Kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? So I found these new books. Yeah, but I like them cause I know I have friends. See, he meant no harm. Troublemaker, risk him. Let's see, both charges cancel each other out. The mayor stopped, okay. Need to get the lightning conductor under off. Here I have the key. Take the elevator. Fourth floor. We did, buddy. GPS. The circuit is connecting the book to downstairs. Not this one. This one I need. And I need one more of those. There you go. The storm is dying out. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close the book now. Down, window, horror. It's no time to chat. Okay, case closed. There, contraband, heavy contraband. And Doris, yep. Before him, don't sue kid for internet and go back to business. I really messed up with this fucking reset. I definitely really fucking messed up with that reset. So, Disorient Express. Dolly was called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. Disorient Express. A parody of Orient Express. Detective, you're here. I came as soon as you called me. What's the case? Case? No, I just need a ride. Station's closed. Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. Spooky train. Yep, spooky train. Anyway, we better get going or we'll be late to work. Dory, it's spooky train. We're the dark side division. Do you not? That's detective work. Let's go have a look then. Fine, but if we miss the free donuts at work, you're buying. Best to find that something strange is happening here. Go downstairs. Seems to be working, but I have no cash. Time to put this bash to work and make a use of my police privileges. Not as dumb as your grammar, kid. Yeah, kid. Crawl underneath the barrier. can at least jump over. No DLC insurance for it. Some don't want you to know about the truths I'm here to show, so it makes me frown. When I smell me a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license. Pig. Conductor. Do you have a ticket? Ticket. Don't know. I'm afraid I have to ask you to solids to leave. Did you just call us solids? Certainly not cells. I would be throwing around language like that. Trains conductor, sir. Alright, you look like that. Ghostly, sir. That I do. Are you a ghost? Not all. Or Cerberus for one, and they can be seen not without the proper equipment, not from the dark side. Then what are you doing here? Train stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while this gets rectified. Can you into it right now? As I said, okay, like a problem trunks, but I've seen it, okay. Come back anytime, sir. Go right. Plunger without the plunging bit. A handle. A receipt. Toilets. Mirror. I need to get my eyeballs plugged. Rat. Hi there. The door wasn't okay. Lock is broken. I have no feet to hold it against it. Alright, well, I leave it to it. Whoa, hold up. Still has no turban, and I am a cat that needs him some. Yeah, I'm sure we can look. But on earth is that? No use. You could say that. Creepy or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. Exactly. Sorry to leave you hovering so long. But he'll take this coin as things. Leave the toilets. Lock it. Come on, it is as well as now. The muzzle camera kit. Okay. Here you go, one ticket fine. And question anytime you say. like the purple lift has an accompaniment. No need second pair of heels. Somebody in authority. Yeah. But you don't know. There's a detective what's going on. Rasa, why are you here? Getting the train home from college, then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. Let me know if I can help you. The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat. Yep, and I'm not sure who chose. I left the last station on time, then some weird lights flashed and now we're here. Wherever he is. Who's this man? He looks a bit like you, only not at all. That I see you properly, I see you. He talks about outsiders, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Okay. He even knows what's going on. Hey dude, we've been on this train for ages, what's going on? I'm afraid, cause I keep seeing floating green people. At least, think I indulged a little too much this morning. No, far out dude. Anyway. Busker, not me. That's not how Busker works, you tourist. Now then, you look like one of those living folk we've got holding about the place right now. Name's Gule, chief of the Brightside division. Brightside. It reads your neck of the woods, so as to speak. My neck of the woods, the other world, that which from whence you came, son. From your appearance, that you're a detective, albeit one down on his luck. Being the case, you've crossed over to investigate your world's version of this situation. No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this as professionals and take care of our train back in your own world. Jurisdiction seems like a concept beyond and dangerous. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. Okay. A dark patch of fuzzy mold. I think it's looking at me. Come get me from station, he says. Routine, he said. Yes. Appears to be in ruin. What horrors could possibly make the news? Mayor points off camera. Free press ganging. Be badass biker, bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is but either in the dangerous sense or the missing a buttock. Way cool. No sir. Came that way sir. Good word saying it sir. Results welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcome. He'll turn up and then he'll be there. And it's almost as much a hassle to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. Pardon, miss, I should have known obviously to my notice. I'll get your item for you now, miss. Oh, and miss, thanks. Then here you go, miss. One swim cup. Thanks. Welcome miss, it's all that just to say. You can say I wasn't well. My old fellow said, and if it's broken, maybe don't fix it anyway. He that. Very practical man he was. How can I hate you, miss? Looking for something strict. That's our motto. Whatever your shame, spiders got you covered. Okay. Now I guess I can dress like Agent Mark Scream. Okay. Go downstairs, go to platform. Seen my share of this guy says this one is practically Polo. What? It was. Jurisdiction. Absolute no. Thanks. Enter the toilets again. Wearing holds. Think you've let yourself go. Shut up, reflection. Some male idol, that's a clue. There's one lazy artist hanging around here. Think some, flush. No, you definitely attempted theft if I don't miss things like toilets. Move on and breaking laws. Okay, thanks. Because they're not crappy. Everyone is comedian, forget, man. Go all the way back to the toilets. And pick some envelopes in the trash can. Key rack. Let's go. She latches. Nice healthy relationship. Compocter. Like me hanging there for too long. So Max Scream is not going to give us the key, I'm guessing. Second, right? Yes, second. Right, you little sucker. Okay. Oh, I see how it is. Here, here. Big brain. There's my little ring. So this is where you send you, eh? Hold on to this body. Dave, remember that I plunge you with love. Okay. Now we know what we're doing, I guess, finally. Train. Thanks, Dave. Don't be jealous, Dolly, you're still my favorite. What's how you get unlock that door from the inside? Handiwork, I take it. They shouldn't have fired old Tom for sleeping on the job. Told them he did his black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. And for old man Tom. Heavy sleeper he is. Woke him, Dolly. Can I use this handcuffs? Get out of there, guy. I've seen what happens. Used to buy. Okay. Think you can make this sense. Let me see. He has nowhere to hide. So what is it? Bottom right, bottom left, top center. Let's go. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, great. And you're sure this will work, sure. Let's try and do it on mountain parking tickets. Now we can close the case. Finally. Let's go. You understand what just happened here, right? No. Let's get this guy to the cells. How you gonna get me there, training and learning? We just talked about how that was fixed, weren't you listening? Plus we have this car. Another one down. 3 to go. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. Police farce. You're already detective. For McNugget's retirement party, the caterer has arrived with the cake. Grab your gift. Gift. I thought you'd forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. Lakes featuring Dick Brickman. Bringing you Dick Brickman presents the weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me, Dick Brickman presenting the Dick Brickman's Tricky Kicks. Featuring me, Dick Brickman. The keys for lost before I became to the office. Okay. Been with me since the beginning. The budget one for an upgrade. What's going on in game? My notes for listen to me. Let's go. Leave the office. Fun motor. Go away. Save headphone wires. Burst fire extinguisher. Goddamn. I meant to say surprise detective, not fire. The gifts are on fire. That mysterious Chinese shop was lost for grimness. That seems like racial profit. Dolly, he clearly had grimness which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then case calls. Dolly, the lid was burned off. The station is crumbling apart. Dolly, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt here. Take this. Okay. We're not cutting him that. Of course, it was right there. They were beacons of hope, all very metaphorical. City clean those Oogie Boogie and the Oogie Boogie woman. No discrimination in regards to Oogie Boogie, except for the discrimination of keeping them out of Twin Lakes. Apart from that one, yes. Think there may be Gremlins loose in the station. Seriously, we just talked about this. Have you? One job. This station is in Twin Lakes. Get this situation under control. Today is left. Not making it. Anyway, what is it? Okay, McKinkoff. Let's go, helmet trophy. What? Best at not being McQueen. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. Making and the chief, I guess these are the photos you get when you're married to the mayor. Okay, fancy chair. Oh, send pictures of McKing figures. And one day you could be as important as this, you just gotta get yourself that first case. Resting on giant marshmallow man isn't a case, it's the result of too much coffee. Exactly. So, leave the room, go left. And he said, hey, that's my kid candy. Give it back. So I told him I was the mayor's husband and showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. It's believe we would have a real detective. Pretend the doctor isn't there, a Wookiee or something you should be arresting, that's not whatever McLean. Long and prosper. Okay. Garage. It all these nestings, a bulletproof sports car, the jerk. T-shirts are blocked. Okay, mic range. Where was a power tools person union says I don't work. Not my place to go against the union. Do I know you? Not that I know of. Gary Plinkman. Gary Plinkman. The guy from the second case. Fucking Gary Plinkman. The stations from the briefing to the shooting range. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. There it is. This thing should be working now. You love me out of work, you will. Exactly. You don't do shit. The time so into this. Fight the system. Speak for yourself. I'm bringing this place down from the inside. This is for my trophy cabinet. Origami. Seriously, how he get these things in his pocket, literally. Shooting range. And yes, look at that little guy, goddamn. He was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out me. He's been able to solve. So we did have alarming high rate candy smuggling with a troop officer. Shadow Wise Man Banks. Go right. Okay. Try not to lift your incarnates. I'll put up the whole prisoners to escape. Sadly for him, he dig his way into the rest of the station. Rat. Roy. Take the evening skills and say you're in for solicitation. Impressive. And he's soliciting. Right anyway, hand them over, Roy. For match and cigar. I wish I'd never met a detective. Let's go. I'm not doing this. I just don't find toilets all that funny. Tom puts his name places so he knows what he's and what he's not. What am I meant to say about them that isn't literally toilet humor? So, with all. Tom, you can have a knife in prison. Tom can and Tom has. I'm afraid I have to go. Left. Dispatch. Okay, yes, little guy. This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this place today. Like bobby pins, actually I can borrow one. Want it back after whatever I did. It's trying to hack the database and steal all human. We should fry him, detective. Interesting idea. Thumbs up. Shooting range. More than I should be. Yeah. That was okay. 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 Magnet. Magical tome. Take gas green. I can take the magical tome, I hope. Sorry about that, guys. I cannot take the magical tome. Who's diving helmet? Okay. I guess I don't need the magical tome. Wizard hat. Okay. We have two good might. I'm not gonna even say it. Garage. I've always been more lateral thinker. With the same color, not without crossing them. Nice. Time to do some hardcore co-op work. Okay, let's lock these suckers into there. We'll get back to the party. Nice. So where was it? Evidence room. So how we make a new world is the question. Well, to find a new world is the other question. How to make a new world? God damn it. Okay. A pot of clay. Right. Careful stone. I see. Nice. But I'm sure it was nothing important. Yep, now let's get back to the party. Made it on. Okay. My king did it. Another one to file on the dark side challenges. Probably for the best, yes. Cut the hole. Case closed. So we have 2 more cases, I guess. Case 5. Loch Mess. Dooley and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree, but the kids rang me in panic saying something fishy was going on. Alright. Loch Mess. Well, here I am, camp. What am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. Jamboree. That's actually exciting. Okay. Park your automobile and then throw the keys away. You won't need them. With the fun we will have at the jamboree, no other. Closest thing Dale's to nightclub for fire. Hi there. Get out while you can. It's our number one attraction. Every day I ask myself that same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dream. I say you could be a chief. But then I remind myself with that I cannot taste flavors, and I think I made the right choice. Fancy, I work at the tourism. Campsite go its name, so it's to a terrible massacre. It's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected, it's also the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun blood wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear because everything here is so awful. Huge big fangs it has, or train wheels, maybe even a big sucker thing. And the wings, oh, if you saw them, they'd probably be wings. They may be fins though, hard to tell at a distance. It stands well over a certain height, tall and weighs an amount. You can be sure of that. My own eyes, sorry. Oh, eyes, no, I've not. Guess anyone ever seen it? No. How many people is it rumored to have taken? Rumored many, proven none. Right. Plenty it is. But a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I'm torn between Jamie people need the beast, it brings much business, and Jamie the monster that kills probably. Okay. Seriously, how did you get this job? I'm married into powerful tourism. Okay. That checks out. You're here. Devon, you rank. Listen, tell me what happened. We don't know. He was here last night, then this morning on his bunk wasn't even slept in. Aliens must have taken him, mauled by a bear, I bet. And hot chocolate, then he went to the office to, I don't know, do office things. Okay. Guess we start here, there then. I don't do entire case solo, just convenient section. Come on, we've got a story to find. Aliens. 2 tens. The ability to just read the flames, it's how I got my fire whisperer badge. Lot of very much not scout badges, best not to ask. Oh, here's Devon, yeah. I see. The kid from the library. Yeah. So, rec building. Hello. This is Jack Turner, Demon's father. I just want to check in that the boy is doing okay and not struck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope. He is so fine. Jack is a warrior. Are you on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call, Barbara. Just checking on the latte, Barbara. Pet rates very rent. Jamborees on the weekend. Dolly's pack should come. They are the best pack in the jamboree, which is real. Okay, let's go to the dorms. The blood wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster. Props. Game solving for boys. Crime solving for boys. Right. There's a pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy Squid Giddy Lights Here Charming. Okay. Like I said, it's a bit better. I did say it. But maybe I can find some clues. Don't worry, buddy, I'll find you. You and your pack limited. Okay, Nigel fellow blood wolf, no need to look up. This machine is pretty much empty. Office Doluminati.com form. There's an open thread. The government are trying to use my brain waves to hunt me down so that they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy who keeps bunking his post and pinging Dully. I say Nigel fellow human for real. I'm starting to see pattern here, but who is Nigel? Okay. It had it coming. A 2.4 gigahertz ultra high frequency radio essentially the internet, but wow, stop trying to cyber patronize my machine. All we had to say was fancy internet. Across the lake to the signal source, which was Betty. Okay. Don't tell me I'll have to commandeer it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. Detective Devon. Time to put my uppity badge to use. Badge like that. Blood Wolf secret, sorry. And you don't have needs to know in case. Click and hold. Alright. Have the signal. Looks like a map of the lake. What, where? To do it. Not sure, let's print it out and see where it leads us. Nice. Hello. Me again, just wanted to make sure you were aware that Devon is allergic to technology bitten by a toaster once. He has left his EMP device at home and wouldn't sleep. And if they felt in the news without knowing that your EMP is up and running. Fuck, maybe you send me the make model number. Hello, Barbara, I think the line has gone dead. Okay, we have a pot. Not dogs, hot dogs. Seriously, our product contains 0% dog, guaranteed. I had to be given. Little cups. Colonel mustard poison custard in a box of Radaway radiation removal powder. Goddamn. Still don't ask for specifics. Yesterday. Dolly was cooking. And what am I? The people police. Sometimes days here, sometimes days, and but you're here. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Use was the people police. I thought not. Working with kids suits my sunny disposition. Whatever. Some tubbing for cleaning out the tank. I think I could get away with taking a small net. Let's go. Leave the house. Are you here to see what? We've been waiting ages for it to show. We are trying to get bored of waiting, but we're not going home without seeing the monster. Well, good luck with that. Move to the next cryptozoology club. We are always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter yetis. People don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe me, I know. Sorry guy, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detective to us. Nope, not a thing. Right? Does the monster get you? We have enough food to wear this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tin foil. It's empty because I emptied it. Let me guess, to start a fire. No, I poured it in the honest way so everyone would think he peed himself. But I gotta make sure the others don't want to poach him from us. Okay. After the yacht, we'll park your car. Stand back, it's time for me to summon up some fire jewels. I should have known you were on their side. Okay. Okay. Splish, splash, splosh. This is... Looking the best. But Danger is my name. No, it's not. They just try Danger on all your paperwork. Yes. Camera. Hands off my camera. We're rolling. It's a Polaroid. A normal Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter. Dick Brickman. The legend. The legend. Dick Brickman. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do, unless I had a reasons to let me check. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do, unless I had reasons to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. Dick Brinkman here, reporting from here, the place I am to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brinkman. What are you doing here? I, Dick Brinkman, am here to report the news, and the news of the days is that there is a monster living in this lake. That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about the supposed monster for an age. Breaking news, police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. You can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brinkman, am the press. What a legend. So, we're here live at the scene where the investigation has taken us thus far. What we'll see is this where the monster lives. Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature? Tune in as soon as I as soon as I Dick Brickman of the Twin Lakes News have absolutely anything to share. You know there's no one else. Breaking news, detective. You an audience of 4. An audience of 4 or 4 million. The news has to be heard. Don't forget to tune into the Twin Lakes News with me, Dick Brickman, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Dick Brickman's Investigates, featuring me, Dick Brickman, where I, Dick Brickman, will follow any lead on the creature, any lead at all. God damn. I can't. Pretty creepy place, I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. Fireflies. Fires on flies on fire. Cave mount. Nothing in here. No, sire. I guess we should keep looking then. You really are the student. There seems to be a cave behind that obviously fake cover. Let's go. You guys should guard out here. Okay, I'ma mess up anyone who comes near. What? Nigel? Is the narc still out there? He's getting so close. I'll have a loo. Oh, hey, detective. Dule, what's going on here? Huh? This is Nigel. Hey. He's a fellow truthfully invited me here. I'm here to help with the problem. Right. Are you done? Can we go? No and no. To help me, the Illuminati and the famous international casino. What's the problem? The government must make cause I am a monster, a talking monster. Frankly, I am surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection. Like gun. Let's solve everything by shooting it. My lack of fingers. Chase of that narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel and fast. Clearly a government spy. No, we get rid of him. And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is mind hat that will keep them off your trail. A mint hat. Protective layer of some kind of metal, maybe aluminum. Do you mean a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect. Stop using your mind to locate you. Okay. Guys, that's how I got into camp and convinced Duri. Hope I work in a film makeup. Okay. Okay, again, good news that Dolly is inside. The bad news is that he can't come out yet. Tell some it's a blood path test. It's for your don't ask question badge. Yes, I've been waiting for that one. Let's do this. Goodness, oh my breaking news. The monster has been sighted elsewhere. This is me, Dick Brinkman, signing off so I can sign back on another day from another bay. I've got my eyes on you, Moon. There's watching all night crimes, but seeing nothing. Obstruction of justice, that's what that is. It's not a person. I was only joking with. Yeah, it's big feats. Okay. Photo of you two may be interesting. Nice. A tin foil. Oh damn. A tin foil hat. Okay. Is the narc gone? Yep, he is gone. Okay, I give him the hat. Here you go. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? With the narc started and Nigel, it's time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man. Can we stay in touch? Of course, just email from her to trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench. Thanks again, Dorian. I hope he shakes off those government narcs. Dolly, we are government narcs. Speak for yourself, but don't tell the man nothing. Give back, Dolly. Looks like you're staying here with us all night. So keep their sleepers. This was nice. Yeah. The game is good, I love it. Not gonna lie. Okay, last case. And it's a lengthy one. As far as I can see, it's a lengthy one. The chief summoned us all to the debriefing room about a code-red citywide issue. Dawn of the Dead. Is everyone good there? Riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. McLean, time to do some real police work. Are you sure your iffy stomach is able for it? Murakami was wounded in the field, but he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Attacking on another and smashing up places, it all seems so mindless. I don't know what's causing this behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful and good luck. Dick Brinkman here reporting to live from City Hall, while Dick Brinkman am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Same old party line. When will this politician living up to their act? No problem, Shep, have to help. Okay. So, let's start with Chinatown. Against retirement turn. What a fun party. I'm playing chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? Back alley mystic shops are never run by a McGillis or Sanchez, are they? Can make out anything. The grand station, holy notes. Sexually deprived, deaf leopards. The shop by codes in Fleetwood Max. Are those paws? Nah, they couldn't be. Help, I am trapped. Get rid of them. Game. Deep clean. Can't figure out to open it, no idea. Even my I'm still think none of this will work, okay. We should buy. Now's the time for shopping. Carpet dime, that's what I say. Wait, what? I know Motel escape. You guys, they couldn't send other cops. This is harassment. You called us. Wong, who's Wong? My name is Detective McQueen. Looks like we got the wrong guy. My lucky rabbit foot, the monkey paws, the body out back. They all started moving. I never said that we've got no problem. Do you hear him? What's happening turned out you were asking so many questions. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night. Not in my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. I couldn't have sold him something that doesn't exist. Wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't wink. Last night some goons floated in. They smashed the place up and took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then. Floated in green haze. That sounds like Darksiders to me. Don't think we'll find anything else here, Dooley. I'm not sure what Darksiders are doing here, but we need to get to the next crime scene. Alright. Mansion. Also break in at the Don Salt Mansion. Let's check it out. Detective, the city is in case should live with better things focus on than. We don't know who they are or why they're broken. These mansions belong to a mafia don for all we know. There's a hidden weapon cache in here. You know, crazy across the city today, whatever they want, we had better make sure they don't get it. Some of the people came. It says stay out. Luckily the law doesn't apply to us. The law does apply to us. A condemned scent, I don't see why its condemns look like perfectly fine scent to me. This must belong to whoever is in there. This stuff look like better power it down for now. Okay. Sorry, you can be here, this place is condemned. Brains. That's not right. Is there somebody there? It'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Dark. Rope. Don Cafone. That's one mean looking mobster. I think those two facts. Okay. I forgot to clean the fridge. Anything there. Dolly, it's all rotten. Fire starter. It's not a good time, I'm allergic to fire. Raxa. For no reason, so we should go outside before you tell us. Saving you back there. And thanks to you guys. I am inspector now since I kept finding myself at work going silence on myself a franchise. There was local at Storm Hill last night, so I knew that I meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. It's a spook to metal, do you like it? It is the spook activity. I brought it with me to help get readings, but I got trapped in the room and I didn't get to look at the readings yet. Later, yes, but not at first. There were people here searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Dawn. But he's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. I took to make sure they didn't come, but then that thing burst out of the floor and it came. The battery is missing. Thankfully there's a printout inside. Give me a second. Okay, I was looking for them. They were unhuman. I don't know, that's sun reflection. Bye. Okay, let's go to the museum. Looks like a break-in. Waters. Maybe, but they tend to go for television notes. Let's check it out. Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. There seems to be something stuck in there, but it's too far for me to reach. Checking extensive historical findings, researchers believe this beast escaped a Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Presumed cause of death is drowning, because its tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming to have to the main. Okay. This is what plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it may be what the human body was modeled on. Fascinating. I wonder if I can open it somehow. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. What on earth that looks like a mummy? Brr. Accept her. I don't even know her. The plaque says the gem of Osiris, the Egyptian dead god. I can't help but think that's tied in with what's going on across the city. Pretty safe to try following that medicine. Okay, let's go to prehistoric. Let's use this. The T has to stand for something. Bird bones. I see how it is. Yes. No. Yep. So this one then. Okay. Jar of pig brains. I prefer pickled onions. Okay. There is just no time. Dolly, I just feel the Darksiders weren't looking for something other than they were looking for the dawn. Why they took the gem of Zeus and the ritual companies, they're trying to resurrect him. They replaced the chief senders was tied in so tightly with what's really going on. If we had been sent to even different locations, we may never have pieced it all together. Graveyard. See that constantly that's cold stars. Make out point. They feel the place is swirling with zombies. Next I forgot about. Nowadays zombies alright. Police result. Ask again later. Now while you go through the sewers, hopefully that way one of us can solve those people and stop the dawn from being brought. If I mention that I'm like that. On time, buddy, the city needs us. Be careful. You too, buddy, you too. Goddamn, Dooley. Dooley is a G. Oh, so we play as Dooley. That's nice. Great. Pipes. Into our homes, monsters. I'm going to launch an investigations into, I call it Gate. What a nonsense. Watching mass stories. I may be a gator in the sewers watching TV. While that story checks out enjoying Mr. Just keep an eye out of the canal. Okay. I think what? It's it. Pound smart. Hi Dolly Orange, gonna say hello. 1 second there guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't a circus. To wayward kids. Do you know there's a cotton candy and also some suspicions, yeah. Surprises. Of course. Those lost kids are unfrightened. Thanks. As you were, you too. What brings you into sewers? Us cops always wandering in the field of humanity. But why are you here? Power lines, you've noticed all those flickering lights across the city reason. We're going to fix that. Great, Jesus, do you think I'm an idiot? I see your sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? No, there's the other one. Freeze, I mean. It's when so many of my TV dinner spells. Drop your surfing it out of here, I race you, but I've places be. I'll just here to find resisting arrest and take a rest of the day. Again, Gary Plinkman. Sure, it would be nice to get home to the family early for a change. Can go hammer. Let's go. Let's go. Eaten alive by bugs. Nobody heard what happened to him. Penhaunty. Paul Bearer Conway. Patting himself into a corner. Drowned in a stuck overflow. Grave McGabe. Crushed by a little bug. Let's go to the shit, I guess. We've been breached. Charge. Wait. Crikey, I do apologize. I thought you were the Hun. Come to munch on my brain for military secrets. Not right enough. Shoulders like a melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. Okay. Audience. Okay. But it myself for playing parts here during the Great War. Sorry, but really it was mediocre at best. Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith, Smithy to my friends. Of course, I have no friends, no time for friends in the army. Surely you're not still in the army. My dear chap, when you sign up for life. Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man, took a job as a gravedigger as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. Are you okay? You look like you've been through a lot. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun when we were done with them. You're a military man, can you help me gear up for the fight? Still have my military kit, let's see. There's a mess, but things seems enough. A water bottle, but it's been shot up, grounded. Chap, I tell you what, take my gas mask, it's all in on that. Thanks. Anything stop it's... That probably still has some mustard gas cocked into it. Nice. You got train zombies. He straight fire a few rounds and chase them off. Okay. I hope this structure was stilts. Okay. Came all the way up here. What are you doing here? What are anyone was doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. They strap in the bell tower, then figure out a plan to get to the crypt and stop that ritual. The one that barking at the beast. That's still not helpful. I'm going to resume you. I am here because the Darksiders are here. It's the mother of dragons. No, right. Inwards. Being shot some right in the gut. So it was you, Max Scream, and those guns were shooting at. Burning up from the inside, I'm dark side bullets, it's not like yours. What with them being full of cursed components, as it were. Cannot be removed, man. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. So there's some. Where's 3 bell tower? Pastor Farley, get back to my bro. We're hollowed, totally wiped out. Should get enjoy, okay. Sorry for the washout, dude. What was that about? Hollow heads don't like holy water, my friend amigo. Turns him into mush burgers. Good to know. Can I have some? Happy to share the load. Don't say it like that. I'm way low right now, wasted my last wipeout. It's not enough. And to be going on extreme sports holiday state to bless some babies. Might make a mistake again. Even I'm happy to be topside and not drawing in a swell of undead. If you can cause a break in that wave of undead, I can get myself out of it. Like the server listeners to the scene, maybe you should listen to the deal. To the dead. That might work, good idea. Mr. Me Brosef. Goddamn. Okay. Much better. Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. I knew I was right about your good egg. This one. Okay. Makeshift entrance, I can still hear the zombies outside. Brains? Sounds like they are arguing if only I could understand them. He's recovering. Only focusing getting better to be recovering. Right, do you think I can... Zombie, listen closely. Sometime later. That was easier than I thought. Everything is easy. Hey, zombies are saying. Think I could find a way to make myself look like... Unlocking dog's calendar. I take the letter open. Okay. I could confiscate this for this case, could I know? Could I do? No. Okay. Okay. Face paint. 110, bro, 110. Okay, you should be able to process. Okay. Brains. It's under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Go right. Mate, it's a zombie horde. Run, Slim. Yeah, run. Stop right there. Too late, bright sider. I leave. He's no zombie, he's human, you fools. Brains. Oh no. Destroy him. Brains. So this is how it ends. But with me whimpering. Dolly, he's trapped under the rubble with all those zombies. I need to save him. Done, didn't do the sewers. I need to flush them fast. I've been waiting to ask this. Hang tight, the world's out. So to take this life and drink a float, wash sinners away. Super biblical. Dude, bro, I'm gonna do my thing, bro. I'm gonna be made a big GB on your side. Not here. Here. Take that as a yes. Best of luck, dot. I'm off my way, K. lot to hit. I took my minions, I'll have created new, starting with your friend. Okay, we need to copy the thing. This. 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 Back to the dark side. You okay, Dule? I live, detective. Good news. I was worried about you. Then now we have to arrest the rest of his accomplices and lock them away. This is uncomprehended as in sentence reversed in the literal side effect that raised the death in your city. Should I be all the death is back to being planned death now? Good, because I had no idea how I was going to fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic, guys. Sense easily misled. It happened half an hour ago. Anyway, read it for parole, let's see. Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders. You're welcome, I'd say anytime, but let's make sure this never happens again, eh? Absolutely, let's get to processing this slutty agent. Sometime later. Dick Brickman hailed with Detective McKean, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. Can you tell me, Dick Brickman and them viewers of Dick Brickman, what happened, Detective? There were riots across the city and now there aren't. Light on the details there, Detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of your interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts. One fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all that, I can't believe he got a medal instead of a detective. They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by the dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least we know what happens. You're a hero, detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. Let's go. Case closed. Another one. And that's it, I guess. There's bonus cases here. We can do them probably. Like, okay, if I press escape, or I need to wait till the whole thing. Don't make me wait till the whole thing. Get away with it, but you'll be spooky doorway. Goddamn. So there's 2 bonus cases that we can do. 3 bonus cases that we can do. We'll return in a fumble in the dark. The bonus ones, we can 100% this one. Christmas Eve is the perfect time for some last minute shopping, right? Okay, by heart, let's go. Ooh, Christmas Eve, perfect for some last minute holiday shopping site. When I was a kid, a holiday shopping meant buying new trunks for the beach. Something Sunday. Old people, let's go see Santa. Old shoppers, what is the nature of your visit? Shopping. Last minute Christmas gift. The story checks out. Just remember, I'm the low and my camera scored 26% of this place. Okay. Happens without my knowing about it. Okay. Dolly, don't go in there. Map of this place. Dolly, the mouse only 20 screens big. Let's go to the escalator. You know it. Photo montage. Dorks. Let's go. Till next time, grab me a copy, brother. This week's sporting news, I see the Spider Mode coaches blaming their losing streak on a hex. What are you doing here? I work here when the camp's closed. The camp closes, I need to make a few phone calls. He'll be here any minute, right? No, he won't. That means Christmas abandoned badges, yay. Mate, we have all the varieties, egg flavored, no flavored, and milk flavored. So the holidays. Okay. It goes as far as the eye can see. Dolly doesn't even touch the roof. As far as the eye can see. That's nothing compared to the tree I am decorating when I get home tonight. I think you'll find I have 7 up so far. I'm pulling out all the stops. Okay. Welcome to Santa's Grotto where all dreams come true. Roll on quitting o'clock. The jewelry meal ticket. Look at this fine trio, lads. I hope you've been good older. Some city saving size goodies in the stocking this year, Santa. Then you must be Detective McKing. I kid, I know who you are, Francis. I am Santa, I see all. I was just being a jerk for fun. Got a buzzy shit, I'll join the queue and wait your turn. Get in the queue and we'll go grab gifts for your mom. It's not like at Christmas, what could possibly go wrong? Uncle of the year. Suspect I need him. What was that? Screen shake. We'd better go make sure bus is okay. What was going on here? Christmas comes. Krampus. Last name Krampus is here. You might think I'm going Barney, but I've come to make an army. I've turned these rotters into gnomes to send them back to terrorize their homes. You go play and break some things. You better go find him. I know what's the game. Skylight the movie coming soon. I will bring in Doris. Shut up. Yes. Good to see you out and about. You two old chap, after that run with old Jerry, I decided it was time to leave that hut and see what life here in the colonies had to offer. It's no walking club, but all we do is stand around while Rose here gives Roger's coffee dough and Google eyes. I need some real action, frontline stuff. You could come teach the Blood Wolves some survival. Count me in. Okay. He's right under the skylight. Maybe I can grab him from on the roof. All the way right to the box office. It can be that, but try some. Okay, one popcorn, please. You can keep that up. The Butterfly Kisser. The Paranormal Part 1. What a dumb premise. See a bitter. Okay. That good deal. No cops out. Hey, I know you're in a call tab busted apart here. Not a call for an alternative religion. Focused on bringing about the go left to the mall entrance. I need to get to the roof. Access restricted. Oh. Asked me to check for our numbers the other day. To double check for one there. But look at our current. Better find a way to ring dispatch and get re-registered. Would you like to see? Can I look up the sport result? Of course, just open menu. So send now, just wait. They make a film. This is to find information on sports result. Ooh. Let's go. Okay. Can use the phone fine. Can you add me and Dolly back onto the very real police register, please? Sure thing. Thanks. Okay, Dolly, let's go get that robot cam. Okay. Go back down. Look at the claw machine. The clothing I wasn't looking. Shut up, kids. I say the dumbest things. We need a hammer. Let's come against bears. Math. As the name gardening is my game, thus the bridge can beat an old four-way of a Thursday night. This is my shop built from lifetime of memories, most good, some bad, but that's life, right? Alright. Let me see, arcade again. Arcade again. Better get you home, boy, before your mom finds what happened. Can I stay a while? Well, since the detective broke that machine, somebody has to take that stuff. Think you can handle that? Wait until the cops are gone and pocket this stuff, gotcha. Okay, back to roof. Damn it, he's moving too much. Grab onto it. Need to find some way to stick it. Candyland. Cotton candy mix. Just add water. Let's put this sticky. Okay, now we need water to make it sticky. Okay. Okay. Numbers. Now to question him and find out what's going on around here. We can't tell you we can be good cause how is this guy still a cop? Jump rope, 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 jump rope. Okay. Tell me what's going on here. No chance, adult. Beyond saying no. Need to find something to interrogate him with. Do you have your flashlight? Sort of traded. Getting the subway to work and I was hungry and there was this basket with a sandwich and he really wanted some light so he could go find a new home in the tunnels. So one thing led to another. Dole. In my defense, the sandwich was very nice. Take. Actually, this might. Yeah. This definitely will work. Every interrogation with the lamp. I should put it down somewhere before I try to use it. Not are you bus? Is bus and isn't, is bus and isn't. You're making no sense, actually. Krampus bring out worse in children, that's what no miss. Badness incarnate. What's his weakness? No less meals, no less meals. Mister, you can stay here until you quit whatever gang is you joined. Okay. Food court. The milk eggs. I just need some milk, please. Plain oat milk. Yeah, I have it. I just don't say that it's a milk stand, not a milk stand. A hardening hose. Welcome washing. They ran off with each other. I might need something with this kind of reach. Mind if I take it? Please do nothing but memories for me. Leave. I'm sorry that I'm skipping, but yeah. I prefer to clean my vacuum by hand. So what are you doing here? You can't just take that. Well, I'm confiscating it for police investigation. I'm saying you've taken two things from me. This is not the run into Christmas I want. Relax, guy. You can invoice the station for this. We're cops, not thieves. Well, that's still my day around. Think I've actually hit my sales quotas now. Happy to help. Homemade pump, let's go. Oh, I see. American does fair with bringing stuff for some please. The warm feeling of sensation goes well. That's not gonna set off metal chompers. Chomp chomp chomp. Popcorn. Go but fuck. Let's see what it is. I skipped a bit. I mean, I fast forward with cotton candy for Emily. Shoes stuck in candy. 5 words take that Hemingway. Not here. Here. Cookies. Okay. Any minute. And they're back. Okay. Okay. Oh no, big man go float away. Saying that the children there. Yeah, but look at that new thing. New thing. It was just need now new thing, please. Not focused. There's Santa hat in there. I can move around a bit freely, but it's dark in there. It's cool, you can borrow my lighter. Right, up, right. Trousers. There you are. Instead I've been waiting for you. Oh yes, of course. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Not to have any code black. The Krampus has left this place in a mess. Okay, we'll do the reverse thing. Some not too little cases, is it just lazy work? Well done. I'll have the remainder of the Christmas dust back, please. I should put you in the naughty list for that, but you used it for good cause. Nice. Let's go see what's happening. If it's not McLean, an officer, I'm clamping this man for the remainder. He doesn't even have a permit for the city. The NPPD. Take over for this. Look, the time just slipped off. By finding a kid who doesn't believe in Christmas and changing their mind. We had Emily. Is there still cotton candy in the top? Yeah. Man, I knew I shouldn't have stopped. She's right here. Okay. If I'm not here, how did I know that you sent me there? We have known that. What did I ask for? Yes. No way. Yes way. Emily, yes way. Look, the car is taking off. Simon hope the slate. Thought I was done for the night. Let's go. We left bus. Okay, so we have two more. We have Poltergeist and Bates Motel. Let's do them too. Dinner with Dooley family. Poltergeist. Detective, my sister loves meeting my colleagues. Dooley, I've been coming to dinner at your sister once a month for years, and she loves it. Let's get inside before my tummy revolts. We bought him for a frame, but it got lost in New York. They broke last night, so I'll give them back together, glue them up, real good. Right. Angry. And Poltergeist, a professional hunter, places with preference towards processing or moving things around. And this house is my new home. Team of game developers trying me here in a VHS tape. I don't know why, but these fools feed me. And I'm never going back. I want revenge being trapped like that. Unutterly. Do you hear me, guys? Okay. Unutterly dehumanizing experience. But you're not human. I don't care, I just want excuse to cause trouble. From here and far away from you, Felicia. Why is nothing ever easy? Mayhem, I'm slowly taking control of this house, and once I do, I'm going to crush everything and everyone in it. Run out of here, then. What? The door is locked. Crush everyone who lives in this block. What an script. Horror Freak the Exorcist. A story about some vampires releasing the error of their ways. The Found Boys. And the incredibly teen fantasy adventure classics. No Trouble in Little Italy. Man's home, the colony is his fiber. That's why. There's nothing inside them. They must steal your valuables by mistake, and then everyone would be upset. And it's called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Might lose my high score. There's such magical creature, lady detective. I'm related to watch after dinner, but I was bored and put it on. Then the TV flipped out, so I played my game. Indian Battleground video rental sync. Did you try to eject it? Why would I do that? Dalton there's being a thing in your TV. So let's go to the kitchen, I guess. Thanks for inviting us, Patricia. I wore my spandex uniform so I'd have room for seconds. Sausages. Bus is useless when it comes to... Okay, shit, nice. Hope you brought your appetite with you. My pleasure, Francis, you know I love when you visit. Right up with some onion and garlic and anything will smell good. I'm sure it will be lovely. Steady diet for confidence. Here's some leftovers, I leave your hands smelling divine. He watched it already, that boy, so exhausting. Sorry if I've been running all over the place getting dinner, so I don't think I'd have noticed even if the walls closing in around. Okay. So, sausages to sheet. Improvise rope. Bus must have left the pantry light on his forever living lights. Does he think electricity grows on trees? That's not a thing. Let's discuss over dinner. Right now it's time to grab this remote. Fine. Hope you brought. Have you noticed anything dimensional about it? Well, there has been a draft coming from it today. It's what... I'll see if I can fix that. That will be fantastic, but try not to get too dirty. Dinner will be ready soon. Go to the living room with the garlic. You can get rich. You did okay from it. Okay. We did it. Bacon, cabbage and potato, my favorite. Everyone when my boy is ready for whatever the world throws it. Arlem. It's Tully's birthday, so I'm taking him to the Twin Lakes #1 roadside attraction to celebrate. Bates Motel. Man, I love this. I'm gonna play the other game too on Saturday. Excited? Boy, am I. This is such a neat way to spend my birthday. I can't believe Chiefs Kelly gave us the time of work. I was way with the chief than you might think. You did not tell her, did you? No, but Parkov's the dope that told her E1 Chupacabra was causing trouble out here. Is that a gang? Point is, we're not expecting back at the office for a few days, so let's get there and kick back. It's so long to come to Twin Lakes finest roadside attractions. Okay, let's see what sort of stuff has been fished up from Lake Monster and stored here. Taken all the way out here to the desert and not stored near the lake itself. Anyway, let's grab our bags from the car, the room and... Okay. Now where my best buddy brings me for my birthday could be creamy. I hope, however, I have to drink it. Yeah, I know. We're only here for the night, so I figured pack light just that some power supplements in case. Don't ever change. I'm in uniform for this. Okay. Another minute, that's what. I never cook one that big heavy. No, that's for sure. The desert, a one-stop destination for all your poorly conceived spiritual journeys. Really? What do I look like? A unicorn to you? Of course, really, it's my water. You want water, you go to the dinner next door. If for no customers is for when I want to fox my mother. Make sure she's fed the cat. She never remember to feed the damn cat every night I come home to it screaming her and screaming at it just to feed the damn cat. I don't wanna talk to her, don't wanna talk to you either. Okay. Stop taking on your room has sit son. Go breathe in there. You're raising. Okay. Please, this here is the motel as you should be able to see from the motel sign. Not so go to the detectivity or detective. You'll know your near account the localized sandstorm. Now you think that's a smart guy like you can handle all that. It's late, you're in the room too. Don't think me, I didn't clean the place out after one last guest. Two it was, it's not that hard. Number two, now get. Ticket holders, don't go. Okay. Dinner rooms. Looking for... Okay, this is us, let's dump our bags. Hello, are you there? They must have left its battery. I have a half phone, but is the phone half empty or half full? Those 50 cent vibrating finger bits. Hello, gorgeous. Okay. Much like all non-military service in this country, although there's a buck of cheese puffs in there. Take it, these things never go off. Okay. Rex, what are we doing at this dump? Now, good for us. I wonder what that haze in the distance is. Let's do a case to investigate, so listen so. So we need to go to the diner first, apparently. Okay. Better genders. So I'm slang for coppers. Trying to battle churn it. Learn it. Right, doesn't sound like it's going all that well. No. Trying to promote a road show lady farm. What is that slang or what it's called? I don't know anymore. My what? Your truck, your rubber duck. Oh yeah, my rubber duck is parked out the in this road. Okay. Can I borrow the knees? I want something in return. Let me a garden hermit, one of my arsenal to set up in your circle. Okay, sure. If you want my truck keys, I need a permit so my carnival can set up in your town, mate. Out only and close will close off season, so it's not that fancy setup. Keeps my lights on and is working running up. So wait, forget I said anything. Not what you'd call people person. Heard his mom finished his par on the place. He got stuck with it for some reason or another, but I think he likes the power. You can make this is where is it okay? Since such a signal, just an example. Me too would have to close down and wait for fumigation if they did. Sizing is funny, maybe I should. I guess can't. This could work as well as a makeshift door. Cause I've never met you before. That outside of America, actually is what chill. Trying to capture even a loose glimpse of the air. On Monday morning quarterback, I could not argue more. Very quick notes on that. Yes, somebody else entirely. Just like heating bills, maybe. Okay. We have Santa working at a diner. Okay, we need a permit from the receptionist. But you got 30 seconds, well. I need who's me? Sally, I'm detective. We work together, we're friends. Well, if we're such good friends, how come you didn't ask how I was treated? I can go the business route too, you know. Busy. Can I choose to sign a permit so Carnival can come to Twin Lakes? Sign permit here, consider it done. Do you want the permit or do you want permit, please? Help us. Okay, we have permit. We have a permit. Here are my rubber ducks beneath the keys. I appreciate it, but I have to ask, why are you trying to talk like this? Seems like a lot of hassle. Okay. Okay. All the finest thing fished from the bottom of Lake Monster, bowling ball, a teddy bear, and oh look, an October lamp. Yes, there are no cameras displayed here. Stay strong, guys. Somebody will fish one. That's the picture I took. Wait, you've met Bigtooth? It's... Can you introduce me? Sure. This is the Holy Grail genuine article number 3423 from a limited run of 5,000 genuine indeed. Strange looking lamp with the lid removed. The genie is not in right now. Please leave your wish after the beep. I have to go back to work after this trip. I wonder if this is a real genie lamp, and if so, where's the genie? A stray magic might explain the sandstorm outside. We should look around. Something that powerful could cause a lot of trouble. We'll have a look around for it. The camp counselors I met. That was Nigel in disguise. Boy, is it convincing. Customer plate. Can't. Can't. What? I can't read it. This claims to be Excalibur. Give me a look. I can get it out. But screen reminds me of the time we picked with some of these. Two-headed fish. I can see the stitch lines. A two-headed fish that can stitch. Even more impressive. Make me nervous. Skull. That's pretty ominous, looks cool. Yeah, but it's off screen. We should pay attention to it. All this stuff. I don't think we're meant to take photos. It says so right there on the sign. What are you, the police? Yes, actually. Oh, I just thought your son was dressed up for Halloween. We're the same age, it's the wrong time of the year. Yeah, I guess I'm sorry. Don't be, I'm very flattered. Okay. Can we talk again to her? Okay. This guy. Hello again. Long time no see. You don't remember me, do you? I'm afraid that is where you have caught me out. Please forgive me in my job as tourism officer of Twin Lakes. I met literally tens of people. Try thought I do. I cannot remember them all. Think about storms and blizzards, heat waves too. What is it about? What is it all about? But what about this one? Jamie, this one they will come and they will ask you about, I told myself. Suddenly I had stepped to the bathroom. All I know is that fisherman came to see the place and by the time the storm came he was gone. What did he look like? Yellow hair and a mustache. And a fisherman clothes, as in clothes that smell like fish. Well, despite numerous warnings, many people go to lake monsters to fish. Of course, the very real monster has almost certainly eaten all of the fish. With probably no fish to catch people, dredged up old boats, license plates, terrible artifacts of power, and reverse bicycles. In case they're of value, the mayor wants them all catalogued, and in case they belong to the terrible lake friend, to the terrible lake find, I, as the head of the tourism, stole them as far from the lake as I can. When something is found, I drive it over here. Reverse bicycle, yes. The frame is made of inflated rubber and the wheels are metal. Local inventor Claudia Roth invented them to reduce bike congestion across the city. Do you have any money? Oh yes, we sell boots, modeled on boots, found in the lake. They're very uncomfortable. We also have t-shirts soaked in lake water to give them a unique pungent smell. And hats with our logo on them. Oh, hat I want. One hat for the birthday boy, please. Come right up. And we have built-in miniature version of our logo on top, yes. Okay. Birthday boy has a hat. So go to the outside of the motel. So parking lot, rooms. Look at the jawline on this fella. Gorgeous, debonair. So I was gonna say blue. How Shoutout only notice the color of my skin. No, it's not so common around here. Where I am from, everyone is blue pink faces like you would be odd. But I have the decency to not make a thing of it. Yes, I was minding my own business, drying out soaked delicates from my lamb skinny deep in your leg when this man gives me unsolicited rubbing. Now I'm stuck with him until he makes 3 wishes. Usual fare, no extra wishes, nuclear war, of the table, no naughty stuff. I thought I'd escape this life, but I am stuck with him until he is wished out. Then whoever finds me next gets a go. I wish I knew a way to break this cycle and get home to my family. People running around the state with wishes seems dangerous. Maybe we can get this genie home. And maybe we can get them home while we are at it. I just said that. Good, cause seems like getting wishes off the streets of TL would be a good thing. I'm surprised you're so against it. The landlord had suggested. Okay. Dream of ancient in a place incompatible with its insides. You don't know, do you? Nah. Left when I was a kid. Never gotten back. All I know is that I've got to be free of this guy. Wishes first. I'm sorry that I can't give you better guidance, but wishes are my realm. For guidance you need something like Spirit Quest. Yeah, highness to journey into the wilderness. People usually mix up a powerful concussion to help them get in the right mindset. To be honest, not my kind of thing, but maybe somebody wise can guide you. But I'm not promising anything. Anything else you know where to find me besides wherever master goes. Guten Abend, meine Frau. As I channeled, I'd sit out evenings like this and think. Think what? I just think, thoughts. This is my good luck charm, my ace in the hole, a third phrase meaning they are good for me to have. With them I will surely find the best piece of a lake junk that has ever been found. Well, I'll tell you a story, shall I? I came here to fish something up from your lake and put it in the museum here. Is that the end of your story? Yes. Didn't you like it? It was certainly to the point. I'm not likes and dislikes for no reason, none at all. I don't like being hungry or being too warm, and I'm allergic to ants. They make me itchy. Then I enjoy forcing mystical beings helping me fish junk to better standards than I'd otherwise achieved. This has been a good conversation, thanks for having it. Okay, so diner it is. Kitchen. You're magical, what can you tell me about Spirit Quest? I don't know, you need elixir and remote place to drink it. Tell me about this elixir. Just mix the hardest hitting stuff you can find and you're good to go, but be careful, it's strong stuff. Thanks, not Santa. Seasonal green, whatever they might be. Might come in handy. I'm so happy you finally want to look up. Okay. Let's not get me excited and drink this later on. Okay. Roof. I feel like this guy's trying to tell me. Football. Just don't kick it. Okay. That's been there all along. No way, this is how you see the world all the time. Thought you weren't going to make it in time. Yes, you're scheduled in 15 minutes ago. You're lucky we had cancellation or not have able to fit you tonight. Sounds like you're on a pretty tight ship. Oh, we have to. There's little with people trying to find themselves these days. You ask me, I think unchecked capitalism has left us in a place where people identity is based on what value provide, but advancing technologies leave many of them with nothing to offer. Shall get started. Okay. There's nothing I want to do more. Okay. Don't, I guess. Welcome to the answers you seek is within. Welcome the questions you seek, they within, then also within are the answers that you'll seek as a follow to the aforementioned questions. If you told what's happening tomorrow, anyway, take care for the bleach. The age of all the internet when we both know better. Okay. I don't like this. Finally, look at this place, a temple to the body. I'm with my people. The little wolves. Shut up to leg. I'm a wolf now. You can do it, crush it. You feel the bench, I guess I am. It's a shame, brother. The bench is bust. I miss that bench, brother. I'm stronger than any hound around. Want to arm wrestle? That's cause you know I'll win. No shame in winning. I'm the better wolf. You're a better wolf than I am. Yeah, brother. This here is the diesel gym, brother, where wolves, coyotes, and bisons come to work out and unwind. But the rest of those freeloaders haven't come back since Argus broke the lifting bench. Broke it. Working out. If this world offers something other than working on self, I do not want it. Is talking. Who are you? I'm the baddest, maddest, raddest wolf in the desert. Rock and Rick Rover, they call me, but you can call me Rock and Rick Rover, just like everyone else. Rather than pumping iron is looking cool while pumping iron. Where else would that be? The motel lame, the dinner lame, that Russian la lame. If we can pump, then it's a dump. Okay. The weight across. Move them backward, but I can start again if I need to. Wait a sec. Boom, boom.
A few moments later.
Finally. I'll get there in the end. Okay, I'm still not entirely sure why. Alright. Did you see all that, Dula? What? The gym walls and the space stuff? So I did have. Think about that. Why would I seem like a perfectly normal smoke mirror secret advert to me? I need to stamp that lamp with the special space stamp. I'd be the best not to think about that. Total, right. Well, let's just go stamp the genius lamp, I guess. Okay. So now let's go. Go to the reception. How to enter the laundry room? Go to the reception, enter the laundry room. Do we have a laundry room here? Yeah, keep it that way. You motherfucker. Utility room. Do you love those crumbs in here? Is that... No. Thinking the fluoride might confuse. How to get into the... There it is. Coat hanger, okay. Waiting wise, leave your sheets wide enough for even the pickiest hunting. That's my another one, okay. We need to check. Diner. Too late. Okay, I guess we'll cook enough for mm-hmm. We need the yeast too, I think. Detergent and yeast. I should really get else to fix that with. Maybe for ordering, but I'm millionaire, only do this for funnies. Alright, anyway. Nice night for waiting around in case I need it in another puzzle later, wouldn't you say? I mean, Thursday. Forget it, I'm too tired. Okay. On foot, please. The bar moment, I think I'm going to need to get out of this room. I came out here. I need to rush, but I don't want to have to watch him change clothes again. Okay. Okay. Deal stuff, this is the best ball day ever. Yeah, I'm taking it. So the summoning someone here to make conjuring up your favorite extra planner bring fun. Bring forth Mesadot, the bucklicker, draw your first pentagram using the blue. Yeah, we used to have summer all around when it wasn't so hot all the time. Okay, not better make sure that he can't wash them. That's the machines, right? He should want to use this as soon as he gets back to his room. I just have to get him there. Hang around after closing. We have same pack of crows. Take this to throw it at him. Mr. Isaac. To get him back to his room. That was unexpected. I think you were attacked by birds. I'm starting to forget. I just want to put some pajamas and go to bed, and there's ants in my pants. Not to use service that will 5 minutes. Is this some kind of elaborate prank? Of course. Ты не бачив це. I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. Spectral delivery. And that's the taking ready to go check. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's where the second part will start, I'm guessing. Anyway, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure to do this stream, as always.